Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. I hope everybody is having a wonderful Wednesday. I'm a little tired if I'm being honest, but that means it's the perfect time to game. Yeah. Welcome everybody on YouTube, Yahoo, and on Twitch. Robot Ryan, thank you for claiming first at Yahoo. The rest is open today. So, blame the late start. People probably assumed I was taking the day off. But, that said, let us get some games on. So, I'm pretty much continuing where I left off, with a couple addendums. I spent a large amount of yesterday pretty much cleaning out the inventory. And I got crafting up to 30 and did the 30 test by trading the Bilbo to him. So, things were done. Progress was had. For sure. And inventory is much more cleaned up. And I even sorted it. So it feels a lot more under control. Though we have to see. Now, I waved to Miniman earlier, so I wonder if he's gonna be up for incursions. Let us find out. I have to get my controller and stuff too. Also, I was hoping to do Chains of Promathia either this Friday or this Saturday with Salty and stuff and Maple and a whole bunch of friends. There's Midas. So I can catch him before he teleports out.
Behold the power of cheese.
He ran away. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, I just sent you to tell. Mitty, I literally just sent you as I'm typing out the message in the game.
Incoming tell.
I saw that you responded. I'm game for that. I'm game for us so that Gideus is left. I mean, I'm game for whatever, honestly. I just want to get some good XP, you know? Some progress, some levels and stuff. So Midas is working on Crash Day. Oh, Midas just teleporting out. Yeah, it's possible. You might need the F5. Oh, jeez.
Incoming tell.
Oh no, we're having behind stuff. Yahoo, Seraphina, thank you for claiming second. Oh god, and it's being terrible. Yeah, I did an update on the computer. And, oh my. Had a couple problems pop up. I didn't think it would be this bad. Like, you know how, like, when stuff forgets your entire history? Like, your browser, doesn't, like, remember. So, like, when I restart my computer, I usually like to go to my history and have it reload all my previous tabs. But after this update, all those were gone. Like, everything was gone. I had to load up everything manually. It was like, oh my gosh! I think I could do that many. Thanks for claiming third, Minnie. Yahoo, Air Corps. So close. So did you want to start with garrisons then? I would be game for whatever. Oh wow, it's getting worse. Maybe I should restart. I already restarted though. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. I mean, it looks like it's current. Gee, how bad is it like right now? I don't want to restart, trust me. I'm waiting to see if it stabilizes, if it's just like a temporary thing. I'm kind of in the same boat, mini-man. Progress is progress. Alright, so I also did get some woodworking done. I got woodworking to level. And honestly, it looks like it stabilized everybody. So if you... Oh, wait. There it goes again. To network frames. Oh, I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. Okay, that should fix it. I'm waiting to see the frame rate drop completely eliminate now. But either way, let's pull up my e-box here. I can't have a lead. I'm sorry, Minnie, I'm being slow. There you go. I'm like navigating like streaming stuff and like network stuff. I'm getting ready for an incursion or a garrison, depending on whatever. And I'm gonna pull up woodworking as well. Yeah, that definitely fixed it. I haven't lost a single frame to the network since I did that. Okay, guys, you ready for this? My hamper. I had my hamper sitting next to the Wi-Fi antenna. Like my clothing hamper. And so, like, as soon as I saw it said network failed, that's, like, really rare. Like, a network loss frame for me, especially since I upgraded the network, like, it was, like, 6 months ago or something, to Wi-Fi 7. And so, I was like, that's really, really rare. So then I started looking around, like, okay, something's gotta actually be wrong. So I look at my Wi-Fi antenna, and sitting, like, literally right next to it is my clothes hamper. And I'm like, oh, that's actually probably messing with the signal, isn't it? So I pull it away, and I start looking at the frames dropped by network, and they just stopped dropping. It's just, like, still perfectly good. Oh, it's like the frames are fine now. Okay, so probably safe to F5 at some point. Whatever, or I can say whatever. My laundry basket that was messing up the start of the stream has now been moved. That said, there are a few other problems too. With the Windows update or whatever that got pushed today. Then I know I've also tried streaming ignoring those updates for a little bit. And that usually causes a different problem. I usually just am like, alright, let's just rip off the band-aid and get it over with. Well, Big Door, I forget exactly how long you have to watch for it to actually count as a view. I don't know the exact amount of time. It ranges from like 2 to 5 minutes depending on the stream, I think. But you'll get a notification when your streak goes up by 1 in the channel points claim section. You still can see it. It's just a different UI. Yahoo, yahoo. The aircore, those are all very adorable emotes. Alright, let's see what we got here though. I'm getting distracted. The mini-man already has a whole party set up. Alright, so we don't want to get too hard in the crash thing. I did make some elm lumber. Blue lumber is pretty... Ooh, yeah, I could probably rock that for a little while. How many blue lumber do I? Only 6, but I can make a few more. Okay. Okay. Chestnut. I one chestnut hug. Which one we hadn't want to? Where are we going first? Idiots. Oh, we're doing incursion first. Okay. I was even looking at the Crystal Warrior chat. With the Romeo and the Swallow Midas and Minnie. And Max Tilt. Yahoo, yahoo, ninja name pizzas. How did Midas not get Protect and Shell? I don't know how Midas missed Protect and Shell, but I gave him the Protect Wand now. That'll be beating up bees too. I'm here for it. Kudav. Aw. Y'all can name Kudavs. It's great. They are similar in size. Boomy. Alright, we're going this way, eh? And make sure I pay attention to my ring bonus. Minions out here beating up the stuff on Bard. Leroy Jenkins sign. I'd really wants to give Miniman a hug. So far so good, so far so good. I'm too low. I was gonna try to cast Diago on him for a second, so wait. That's not gonna work. He's okay. Hi, fishies. A gear swap? Okay, so, Ashita cast is what you're looking for. Ashita cast is pretty much the gear swap of Ashita. It's not like a 1-to-1, but it uses Luas and everything. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not a 1-to-1. Yahoo, Trum. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, a lot of the stuff you're gonna find is gonna be like 75 era. And I know that you're usually playing, Well, I guess it depends on what jobs you play. I have two friends that swear by Shido in retail. And they knew a whole bunch of good stuff. But honestly, I'll admit, Windower does tend to reign supreme on retail particularly. Yahoo, yahoo, Brianna! How did you? The siren character? It's a little bit of a slow server. I like to call it home. But yeah, on Siren, the one player that used Ishida that I know swore by it, his character name is Augustus. He used a bunch of characters now, but that was like his main. And he used Ishida and was very, very good at it. And then another one would be Constance, which was a human female white mage. And a bunch of other jobs too, like thief and all types of stuff. But I met them as a white mage. And Constance also swore by Ishida as well on Ishida cast. And they both heavily used it. Like, I mean, like, not like... Augustus is probably like max level Ishida cast user, like understanding it on like an incredibly deep level. I think Constance definitely understood it very, very, very well. But also would research stuff from others too. And the hammer's an easy one to hit. Yeah, I love Siren. It's not a perfect server, but we have only ever lost like one, or maybe it's two at this point, to Siege ever. For like 20 years. It's a little surreal. Ooh, Warlord's Wrath? No, I don't actually like that. I don't like any of these, but if it must be done. Don't get me wrong, double attack sounds nice, but I'm a white mage. If I take the enmity plus 8, every single cure I throw is gonna be like punching the monster in the face. Not Aircore, I'm talking about Final Fantasy XI retail. Shit. Yeah, my retail OG. Well, like, on the beta test, when I was working at GameStop and I got the beta key, that was on Quetzalcoatl. But when I actually had, like, the PC key and everything, it made my first characters and, like, matched with all my friends, and my one friend got his installed first and got a gold world pass for all of us and everything. And that was on Siren. It's funny, that same friend, I got him to check out Horizon for a little while, and he took like 2 red mages to like level 40, 45 or so. And then he got frustrated because of how expensive the refresh price was on the server. I mean, that's pretty fair. Refresh is very expensive on Horizon. Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, I'll go in with the BC and I'm with you. We can kick his butt and everything. But, he wasn't having it. Yeah, that server does hate red mages, it's true. Okay, well, let's put it this way. Red mages that play the game good can do a lot, right? And so, to try to prevent unfair advantage, they toned red mage down a bit. I guess we didn't meet the condition for that one. Really, like, every decision Horizon's made for job adjustments, guys, like, and I know, like, people may not believe me on this, but it's true. Even for Summoner, too. Was to make more supports available, more healers available, more people available to build a functioning party. And so by doing what they did to Red Mage in some ways, it was almost like trying to force Red Mage has to play healer. Don't get me wrong, some people still can overcome it regardless. It's not that bad of a nerf. But it pushes the general play, the group play, that direction because of parsing and stuff. Like, Red Mage isn't gonna hit the same type of melee numbers that any of the other melees are gonna hit on Horizon. Not even close. I'm speaking as a 75 red mage on there with good melee gear. Like Maple, for instance, on his monk with his black belt and everything, he doesn't have a relic or anything. He could murder me. And he looks like he's getting some good hugs. You're not dead. You just were close to dead. And I granted my level 10 gear. Oh, shit. Ugh. Yeah. I think any world monster, it's not like a special pop condition or endgame condition, a red mage should be in Basola. But then again, I feel the same way about a beach master or a puppet master as well. Or a blue mage. Or a dancer. Probably a dragoon too. Anybody with any type of self-sustain. Yahoo yahoo plotting. And they pay for that self-sustain, right? With a little bit of their DPS. Hey, you do tons of Red Mage Ninja solo stuff. It's super possible. It's a lot of fun, too. Oh, I made a friend. First tier wants to eat me, guys. I'll bring him over. Yeah, they still have a silence ability. They still have a silence ability, by the way. Even in retail. But they do get sneak. And yeah, Sam had some weapon skill nerfs on Horizon, but I think they also nerfed, oh God, I can't remember the name of the katana. There's like a really powerful, like level 50-some katana that every samurai, like, wants to have. Even at like 99, they want to have the Saburo, I think it is. And, they nerfed the crap out of it. Eleven. Brianna. That is wild, by the way, with those codes. Like, absolutely wild. Horizon's changed a lot of pieces of gear. Some gear they've made even better. Like, it's not all bad. Like, for instance, like the White Mage artifact, HUD? They've done nothing but good things to it. They lowered it to, like, level 40. They gave it HMP. And they gave it, like, more mind or something, I think. I can't remember every single modification, but, like, they just made it better in every single way. They didn't make it, like, ridiculous. They made it better. I'm taking me here, get some MP back while they're doing their thing. Yeah, that would work, plotting. You could sub Dancer to do certain minor stuff for sure. You'd probably be up to it tough. Maybe even a VT if you're really, really good at your drum. ITs without like any trust or anything though starts to fall into a territory that like only some of the specialist solo jobs I think could do. So there's Aircore, there's the katana. There's a katana that has a silence proc on it. But I don't know how often it procs properly and everything. Crap, where'd you guys go? You guys went mega far. Holy crap. Oh wow, that's crazy. I don't leave it though. Holy cow, look how far ahead of me they got. Now they not needed a single heal. I guess everything's dead.
Venture and am ready.
That's where I'm kind of curious about the procreate. I know certain things have had, like, on Cat's Eye, for instance, I have these paralyzed, level 25 paralyzed hand-to-hand, and they don't ever proc. They look awesome, they sound awesome on the page in the data, but they don't seem to function properly. So, Brianna, what I'm hearing here is you made a Mr. White Mage. Or a Mithra Dancer. Those would be my two guesses. I'm getting to the scary bit now.
Venture and am ready.
Vinny, I'm sure you already know this. And don't get me wrong, I'm here for it. But you do know you're not a tank on Bard, right? But I'm totally here for it. Don't get me wrong. Especially because you're on Crystal Lord and I don't have to worry about you shattering. But I noticed that you kind of play Bard like a paladin. You're not even a tank on paladin. So when you play paladin, are you a healer? It's probably a good idea on retail these days. Oh yeah, you definitely are. Very squishy. You're a short 1 minute. There you go. Just want to make sure I get everybody hit with that. People can call me suspicious all day, but if you have any bar spell up when midging goes off, people take a lot less damage. I mean, in theory, boards can definitely control the momentum of how things are going. So it's totally possible. As far as holding hate, I think I would struggle to hold hate, even in retail with all my best gear and everything. DPS is just hit so hard, even real tanks struggle to hold hate. Hello! Okay, I'm taking a knee after that. My god, I misread what Brianna said. An elf instead of a kitty cat. You'll have to figure out what your character's name is, so that I can give you a link pearl and everything. Not that my link shell's probably super active anymore. There's some good people that still hang out there. Ooh, only 12 seconds. Yeah, I can't blame you. You have fun with this guy too? So you wanna dance? He wants to dance. Oh, and he has shadows. How did he like me very much for that? That's when I finally get cured too. Axe weapon skills. Do you have a beast class in the party? And nobody in there. I don't even think ninja can use axe now. No brown chest today. And yesterday, no, he's sorting the inventory. I think he might have been around for the last one. Or if there was like a late night one, maybe. You may have missed one, but if so, it was the last brown chest I got was definitely on stream. What gamblers had some very good piece of gear. That's a nerve. A little more fast cast now. Hold a fox. Any man said he had a BRB, don't get yourself killed. Just keeping an eye on you. Grab me, Ninjabacker. I think that's where the repop signal will be. It should be repopping in a few minutes. Let's get to the devil. Any man isn't the boss of you? I also agree. However, in this format, you really want to stick together. I'm surprised. What happened with 14 though? Are you just gonna wait for Everhold? There's a big one. The retail update was gigantic. Like, literally gigantic. Probably a big reason you'll see me, hop into retail at some point. They finally introduced the Limbus weapons that they've been promising for like a year. But it's more than that, too. There's a lot. This was like a very large update for them. Compared to like most of the updates, which are usually just like monthly rotations of the battles and points resets and stuff. Some basic little tweaks and bug fixes. They still usually do them every month, don't get me wrong. but the amount varies. This was one of the more gigantic ones. The only time they ever did like a nothing burger update was in 2020 when people were literally locked out of the office. They straight up were like, we're sending in one Square Enix employee to reset the Final Fantasy XI servers. There can't be an update this month, we're sorry. We'll do more stuff the next month. We're all preparing stuff at home. And then they did. The next update was pretty awesome. But it was literally even the same ambuscade battle, which I love because it was orcs, which is one of my favorite ambuscade months. We split up. Underrun Arcadian's coming back. Yeah, orcs is like one that's not completely brain dead. I have an Ashura character, but that's not where my main is. No, Mini. My second most powerful character's on Ashura, though. Shirashu. My most powerful character's on Siren. Shuko. Oof. Is she aggro? Okay. I saw aggro lines on Midas, and I didn't know where they were coming from. Oh yeah, that was a fun moment, Brianna. We might still see those moments. The GMs on Cat's Eye are rather silly. They love to have a lot of fun. That's kind of crazy. I've never had a negative experience with a GM on Cat's Eye yet. Again, I almost never had a negative experience even with the GMs on Horizon. They've been pretty wonderful too. The only GM experiences I've had that are negative, I'm sorry, retail, but yeah, I've had some positive experiences with GMs on retail. Don't get me wrong, but not quite all the time. It was more of like a coin flip. Usually more just because of the slow reaction. Like I'd get trapped in a zone, and I would need like somebody to teleport me out of it or something. Because I'm like helping teach somebody like a time lock content or something. And it'd just be like, nah, they get back to me 2 days later. And I get teleported somewhere like completely random that's not relevant at all. It's like, thanks, GM. That's not what I needed at all. And I appreciate you even reading my message. But yeah, one time we were, it's actually a clip. There's actually a clip of it. I'm just remembering now. There's a clip of it on the channel. I literally fell off the map of Odyssey while I was helping bring somebody up there, one of the viewers. One of our regular viewers. Who has a character on Siren. And a pretty good team right now at this point, I'd imagine. And a scholar too, I think. He's been chatting a little while, but either way. I cyber emerged in case people remember who that is. And he was going real hard on stuff, you know. Trying to count for everybody. Where'd everybody go? Oh, there's an extra crystal warrior. That's what threw me off. But yeah, I was helping him go through his first Odysseys. And I was hugging a wall, and just the wall said no. I just went right through it, right to the bottom in the abyss. So I made a GM claim to try to get him to teleport me back to the entrance to Odyssey, but that didn't happen. So I verbally explained how to sneak through Odyssey and get to the exit to get the credit for the win. And Cyber did a screen share from Discord. Quite literally, Brianna. Quite literally. It was kind of fun. I never got to see Odyssey or Walk of Echoes, technically the zone it's based on. I never got to see Walk of Echoes from that angle. Oh, my XP bonus wore. Time to renew the XP bonus. I'm glad that your internet's coming back a little bit on a time, Big Door. We had a thunderstorm over here. Is that was shipping up your internet too? I don't think that'd be all the way down there in Florida, but you never know, I guess, right? I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today because I thought the power was gonna go out, but it looked like it moved by pretty quickly, at least the worst of it. I think Maine might be trying to die at this point. Vinny, are you trying to die? Like, are you seeing if it's possible? Or are you like playing with fate now to see? Yeah, no, it's sure the party's doing good. You're not wrong. The party's doing a great job. That was bold. That was mega bold. Without, like, having a Horde lullaby in the pocket. It was like, oh man, hello. Oh, okay. Speaking of hello, that conjurer just got an Aga out. Thanks, Minnie. I still have trust in the party, too. After we beat him, I'll be able to... I don't even know if I should carry anybody for this one. Let's just wait for somebody to take damage. Yeah, Octavian's taking damage. Like, I don't want you guys gonna get hate. It's Mr. Octavian, now it's me. As one tough black mage. Hello, Mr. Black Mage. I have the Kiraga though. That's good. Oh, I have silence. I know Persecutor, I know. I'm very yummy. Think I'm a squishy white mage. But I'm not. I don't think the priest really liked me trying to silence him. Stand, priest. You know I'm the most dangerous here, right? Priest is like, I don't like this way, mage a little bit. It's cookie time. Hope everybody's having a good day. Let me check my alerts too. Hello, Soul Voice! Time to put up this Super Rush miniman. Gotta juice him up with the Super Minuets now. They're gonna rip everything up now. See? Those bees don't even know I hate them. As Bob Ross would call that, Minnie, I would call that a happy little accident, you know? Yeah, what's that? That's correct. So the pink version of the gem that you see means Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, which is the version that can shatter, and then the blue one you see is the regular Crystal Warrior mode, which doesn't shatter. But both are the self-found hardcore mode. And the regular Aces, you know, they have, you know, normal link shells and the normal system of have name display next to their name. And then Wing Zero Warriors have like a little cat's eye like icon. Or not cat's eye, sorry, Keechus. My brain is fried as I'm healing here. It's silence. There we go. He did not like that. He was like, why did you silence me? Oh, Max. Oh, now I'm scared for Max. Max? I'm scared for me. Guys? Yeah, Max level up, he's fine. I'll say this priest does want to eat my face. He really likes it, he thinks it's tasty. Hey, do you rest again? Enough to silence that priest. Priest is asleep. I have enough to silence it. I would make it easier on them. Alright. Yeah, except there's a whole event behind it. It's a level sync event that starts at level 8, then goes up to 10 as you beat the first boss, then 12, then 16, and then the final boss. It's a custom content for a whole bunch of zones. The 1.0s follow that level schematic. In the zone you mentioned, Gideus and Palborough Mines. And yeah, there's so much custom content on here, I haven't even done it all. It's wild, but it's a lot of fun. But you can still shatter in here, so a lot of Unbreakable Crystal Warriors avoid it now. You used to not be able to shatter in this content, because it was level sync content, which you usually can't shatter in like level sync battlefields. But they have since updated it, because people would get to 75 just doing this so that they could be safe. So they wanted there to still be lots of danger as you climb. The battlefields are still safe, but the zones where your level syncs are not quite always as safe. The voter did not like me saving Winnie. Yahoo Yahoo Kaishern! Yeah. A lot of people will level Thief up solo just because of that reason. I think he's immune to silence. To Minnie if you die. Just gotta say. And I didn't have any MP when we started. Are you completely immune? Think he now uses resistant. I know. I'm mostly just giving you a hard time. Oh, hi. That hurt a bit more. I think you're gonna like that. So when you drop a serious odd-end button, when do you expect me to do? I need to put stuff in my box here. My inventory was a wee bit too full to take the box. There we go. Check stuff. FFXI pass, 1-5 pass, beetle draw cast, crab shell. Oh yeah. There's a lot of good stuff in this Bullet Cast Lot song. Oh no. I have reached good, all the inventory's dropped. So Mini-Man, did you still want to run, Garrison's then?
You've been examined.
Tinted.
Incoming town. Incoming party invite.
So, the fairy was with you last night? I would say... Was it Sprite? Or was it like one of those dark, evil fairies that's embracing Jima at nighttime? Me saying when you host you wants the first page, and it's like... That's pretty standard issue. Almost every garrison I've ever been in, that's the case. We're gonna bot through this one. Let's get my Bobaroon points for the day. Alright, Bobaroon reached level 2. Hi chat, so we dumped all the inventory. A little quiet there because, garrison was all filled up. These bastard chests. Minnie, it looks like somebody just finished a garrison here. Call me crazy. But this looks like garrison activity to me. We're playing with suffering, the character. Hopefully we don't experience any actual suffering, well. If everybody's here, I can do real buffs. That would be amazing, Brianna. We haven't yet to see one today, but if we're gonna see one, this would be more likely than an incursion, I think. Can we check the other zones? Try a different setup other than bot? Should we try turtles? Should we try Tom instead? Let's run for. Alright. For all we know, they just finished up with these. Let's just at least go check up the situation. Okay, I don't see anybody in Ronfar. I might go and poke over Agdish the bird just for the heck of it, too. Yeah, they're definitely in Gusta. I don't really want to screw him over if I'm being honest, Minnie. I just wanted to see actual evidence and not speculate. You can start on the level 30s if everybody's at level 30, but... Does everybody have a level 30? They do. You can start on the back end instead. That probably wouldn't screw anybody over. Okay. We're going with the hardest one first, chat. It's probably smartest, honestly. Because if we can beat this one, the rest of them are gonna be cake. Okay, while we're waiting for everybody to get here, let's put on a quickie song. Yeah, a lot of times when I have difficulty making a decision, Brianna, I'll flip a coin. Just to kind of add some randomness to it. And what you're doing just reminds me a lot of that, where it's like, let's add a little fun to it. Try to, like, you know, get some fun patterns and mini games just in the game. The power level was very high from what we saw from that. Oh crap, I got hit by that too. I got caught in that too, guys. All the way over here, me and Octavian. That's not good. Well, we'll probably get hit by a kick soon enough, I'm sure. That was mid-silence, too. Yahoo, yahoo, ow! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! We're doing a garrison, and I just got put to sleep. I have to look at these guys. 20 more seconds. Don't die suffering. Yahoo, yahoo, 5 weeks.
We fucking did it!
I leveled me up. That was a quirky little clip of Al. Must have been. I don't usually hear Al that hype, so something amazing happened in that clip. Like, I think it was probably the clip when he maybe got his high quality dust gloves signed by himself. That sounds like Al reactions from something that he'd been working on for years. Alright, how much boo-boos does the guys have? Surprisingly, not that many boo-boos. So, Al, how does your stream? For those of my viewers that don't know, Al is like the the big teddy bear of Horizon. Master crafter, really good dragoon, knows support jobs really well, like Bard and Healer and stuff, and Summoner as well. Like, incredibly kind player. Keeps himself very busy though, so I don't get to play with him, but we have had moments where we got to play together. Like New Year's Eve. And for Al's viewers, I'm Sakura, I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of 11, but I also play other games. The side game I'm playing right now has been Lunar Silver Star Story. And he is an incredibly handsome man who shaved his face for charity to help children, which is an incredibly admirable thing to do. And yahoo, by the way, Maple. I think that did bump me back to for 58. Yeah, I don't think we have anything to worry about this particular garrison then. It's so far very good. We're about to enter the final round of the birds in Murphatop Mountains, but we're doing this one first because people were on the lower half already. So I figure if we start on these 30s, that will be okay. Well, no, you didn't need healing for a second. Then you just chug a lucid potion. How did you get healed so much? I was about to throw a heal to you and I saw your HP just jump up out of nowhere. That had to be a lucid potion. I wonder. And stuff. Okay. Alright, so all's free load except the first page. Passing the first page. Passing all the mannequin junk because I already have it. Slot. Cast slot. Cast slot. Didn't cast slot. Alright, so where are we going next? I'm assuming we're going to Pashba. Oh, we're gonna try level 20 birds? Okay. Nah, no Final Fantasy XIV fairy. No fairy at all. No chest on that one. How about you, Maple? Are you cracking out a bunch of crafting, I'm guessing, at this point? Or you're probably still maybe trying to get infinity cores for your Aeonic weapon skill? Oh, it's right, you didn't say that, I forgot. Did he win? I mean, it doesn't matter one way or the other. Of course, I'm sure he tried his best. But I bet you're in a better mood if he won. Oh, you did. Nice. Yeah, when I'm at work, I pay attention when I kind of have these, like, windows, and then, like, boss will come in or email will come through. That gets all my attention for, like, a half hour to an hour. Hey, at least they got a point in there. Wasn't a total shutout. Well, I would probably say the White Beach, but it can be a little hard. It's slower, but it's usually much safer. You control the pacing a lot more. Excuse me. It's actually not a bad idea, casting Protect on those guys. I don't know why I didn't even think of that. Especially on, like, the main one. And that's why I don't, because it's kind of a pain. To get all manual with it. It's true. I'd be rather surprised if that happened. We have to turn that into a clip. Yahoo yahoo sick nasty. Ah, that was the first resistance I've gotten. There we go. Okay, can't resist me forever. Hold on. We might have a password chest here. 6, 7, 8. Second digit is 7, 8, or 9. The two digits 2. Alright, so we're gonna try 28 first. It's greater, alright, so it's gotta be 29. 29. There you go, Brianna. If you add them together, it's 11. Not quite a pure 11. So, Sick Nasty, we've had a lot of shatters over the past months. We haven't quite gotten back to the highest level I've been at yet, but we're getting very close now. I think after this one, I'll be pretty close to level 60. I'll have to check and see where we land. I saw him cast blue spikes and it's like, wait a second. Didn't I silence you? I silenced the one on the right. I guess Brianna missed it. Either that or she's already booting up Final Fantasy 11. Round 2 completed. And yeah, don't rush or anything. So like, don't pressure yourself. That takes all the fun out of it. And when the fun is gone, yeah, definitely don't want to do that. Alright. Yeah, we got a 29, Brianna. We bumped into a 29. Pages in the chest. Depends on how much it's encouraged for people to play together, I think. There's certain ways and certain systems, you know. Like I don't dislike how Horizon, you know, makes it kind of have that era feel to it, where like there isn't a lot of easy handouts. But at the same time, I will say, it depends on like how much you're trying to discourage solo play, I guess, right? I'm running, get my MP back easily. Yahoo yahoo, their blessing. I do know what that means. Yeah, I was saying it, you just missed it when I got the code. I'm like, I guess that means 11 when you add them together, Brianna. It's not pure 11, but it's pretty close. Maybe, I think he means the Field of Valor buffs and stuff like that. I could be misunderstanding. I don't think he means the pages that, like, the Dragon's Chronicles. I think he means the Fields of Valor stuff. Like, the refresh for an hour at low levels like that is incredibly strong. And lets you level through the low levels incredibly quickly. And it lets you have power levels that usually you don't start to see until the 50 plus range. Even just having refresh on gear at all, you know? So, I guess the question really comes down to, like, what content are you planning to have to compensate for that extra strength? If you're gonna have, like, custom content, and then it would justify it. But if you're trying to just maintain a really strong version of the original, maybe not. Cause you're incredibly lucky, Brianna, cause I haven't ever seen one before and I'm Jelly Panda. Only a little jelly. But yeah. So maybe this is just right. But one of the old pain points of 11 back in the day was you get to 10 easy enough, but 20 was like, trying to get to 20 by yourself was like a brutal punishment that was really, really hard. And that's when you get a lot of your job functions and you get time to really mess with and tamper with all that kind of stuff. Kind of feel out different gears and stuff because some of the gear opens up. But by then, you're already swept away in the EXP thing. And once you've seen party EXP rates, you never want to solo again. We've all been there. We've all been there, come on now. Early Final Fantasy XI time, we'd be out there for like 5 or 6 hours by ourselves in the starter zone. get 10 levels and be like, yeah. And then you get in your first real party. And you get like 5 levels in like 2 hours. And it's like, oh. Yeah, that's just the one thing. That's just the one thing I would really just keep in mind, right? Because you're going to have a lot of competition over early monsters on a new server already. So if you have funnels of content that people can already do that pull them away from like all the crazy new area competition there's already going to be, you'll probably stop a lot of the negativity that people are going to have by like zone lag, flames being contested, people getting in like real toxic fights over that kind of stuff. They'll be like, why bother when there's a whole bunch of new awesome camps to go to? It's true, Brianna. I'm close to level 59. Good catch. Probably get to it in the next wave. I'm sneak attacking him with silence. He doesn't even know who silenced him. It could be anybody. I see you, Shaffering Crab. Trying to target you. There you go.
Venture and I'm ready.
There's some lead. There's the Bosch man. Oh yeah? Yeah, you're not wrong, Brianna. You are not wrong. He's going down fast. He melted at the end there. Alright. Pass, 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 cast, pass, 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 cast, cast, pass. Oh yeah, it's a very fun fight. The modern version of it raised the value of the holy water set that like gives you like 90-some% holy water success rate to like silly levels because his gear is so good in the retail like modern version that people had to go in and make sure they brought holy water and a holy water set just for his doom move. Then he made his installation. What about the benediction yesterday? Healer reputation is more important, Max. Yeah, once I hit 75, I'll be safe and everybody will want me to come on everything to heal. Maybe not everybody, but you know, it'll be much safer for me to come on dangerous contact. That curse maker's standing like right in the chest and I can't target him to save my life. Oh well, he's gone now. The game did not want me to target him though. Yeah, Ronfor is a very popular starting area, Brianna. Sandy is like almost always the most popular nation because it's the first choice in the character creator. Plus it's got that whole monarchy vibe and knights and princesses and all that, so a lot of people love it. Usually it's funny because as much as I love the whole like princesses and fantasy vibe, I found myself drawn to Bastok. I know, it's not very colorful and pretty, but it has a lot of its own unique charm. I swear, that time I got you, Curse Maker. You targeted on the box again? I need to start opening these boxes and just destroying them. So that way, when the mage appears on top of them, I can just target him easily. Those blue chests, I ignore them, and I swear, it's like the monsters know. They're like, you're gonna have trouble targeting that if I spawn on top of a blue chest. For Wings of the Goddess? Oh, Wendy probably. Wendy has by far the coolest story. I mean, Bastok's story is cool, don't get me wrong. And I mean, Sandy's story's cute. It's actually really cute. But I don't know, like... I don't know how much I like it as much as the other two. Wendy's story is like, holy, what the heck? Like, Wendy's story is absolutely like... I don't even know how... But I mean, even their nation story is really good. They got a lot to work with. So, like, you can write a lot of really fun stuff with Wendy. Where we're like, with Bastok even, it was like, okay, so we have the scholars. And scholars are trying all these different weird magical experiments and stuff to get tactical advantages. Hey, it works sometimes, yeah, and sometimes it backfires, and there's lots of good stuff there, and there's lots of other mystery and stuff. But the Basak story is more like a mystery, essentially, that you're trying to solve. And the Winder story is like a real tale about war and tactics and culture. I don't know, to me, I was really blown away by how good the Winders in the past story was. Hi, boss man. Hi, boss man. You let me stick you with all the good enfeeblements. No, you're gonna resist slow. I have a paralyze. Oh, you're a stubborn one. Yeah, the portal charm is really nice to have, it's true. I mean, you can't always get the pass for the sewer. You don't need to be Wenders for that. You do need some windy fame, though. I know it's not the same because it starts you on the opposite side of the canal, but it is an option. I don't want that, but I need all. Like I have one already. I have a Decarin hammer, never mind. Pass and pass. Okay. Exactly, Sick Nasty. Nothing to get exactly. It's an easy problem to solve. Level a bard. Probably, I have the bard at 8 and ready for incursions, but I haven't gotten any song scrolls yet. I need to have all my song scrolls ready for up to at least level 20. So when I go through an incursion with bard, I'll be able to learn the songs as I go. So that'll be fun. Because I'm holding on to Lullaby and Mage's Ballad already. So we're doing 30s again. Trying to fight works again in Norvaline. This will probably bump me back up to level 60. Hopefully. And want to recast Pro and Shellian. And we got level sinks. But I can still do other level Pro and Shell. We can still do the more basic kind. Is Mamian's health still that low? Yes, so. That sounds fair. The awkward silence before the next round. I'd say that round went a bit smoother. I believe it. This is very popular on the server. I think it was one of the first times in a game. I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. There might be an MMO where there was an only female race before it. But I think Mithra was the very first time they were like, no, this race is only girls. Younka's HP pools are very valuable. I have a lot of respect. Every Galco player I've ever met always manages to compensate for their MP shortage if they play a mage. And I've never felt like the problem. Like, I've never been like, oh my gosh, this Galco barely has any MP. But on the flip side, and this is where it gets kind of sad, Taru and HP levels is a little different. I've seen Taru die to attacks that everybody else survived, and everybody had the same gear. And it's always sad, you know? I'm not judging many. I love Tarus because they have a pool, an HP pool, or not MP pool. They have an MP pool that's like insane. So like the benefit they get out of it is like an MP pool that's absolutely destroys every other race. Like it's not even a contest. And yeah, blessing. It's not always that easy. And Yahoo, if I didn't say hi to you. I remember you popping in earlier, but I can't remember if I said hi to you or not. Might have been during one more chaotic moment. Yahoo, by the way, to you as well. That guy had me so focused on the Healy, I had barely even put up enfeeblements on the boss. There were AoEs flying left and right, so I was just keeping people alive on that one. That was harder than the birds in the mountain. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Every Galka I've ever played with, I've always found that's kind of been the impression. Once in a blue moon, you'll meet a new player. But it's pretty rare. That, like, doesn't understand that, like, if you're gonna play a mage on Galka, you just need to compensate a little bit for the MP gap and play a little smarter with your MP management. But you'll be able to take hits unlike any other mage. It's a thing. Nice, Tira. Yeah, it was really cool after the storms here, too. I'm glad. Alright, so we did a mountain, we did... Okay, so they're fun. I'm, like, trying to remember where the next area is. They did officially say 14 was coming to the Switch, too. I think that's really cool. Would I want to buy a whole new copy of Final Fantasy XIV? I don't know about that. Yeah, I was gonna say, Blessing, I'll probably wait till it's on sale for, like, an Ultimate Edition for, like, 20 bucks. Oh, are that? Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll love to say. Oh, because you have to have Nintendo Online. I see what you're saying, Mini-Man. I already have Nintendo Online because I like the retro stuff. I know, some people are gonna be like, well, why don't you just use software for it? It's like, don't get me wrong, I know how all that works too. But there's just something very nice about having, like, 200 softwares on a Switch. And you just like, I just want to play video games when you're on the go, and Switch is like, hi. I play tons of video games. Is it? Oh man, I don't know the details, Minnie. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's disappointing. Well, there's level 60. I'll take it. On this, the last of the garrison runs. So I started at level 55, like just maybe like a couple thousand into 55. Now we're probably gonna end a couple thousand into 60. Who knows, maybe we'll actually even get 61, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I've had the bonus ring up the entire time now. I try not to let it wear for even a minute. And we've done 6 garrisons, 1 cat's eye incursion. We've done quite a few little 6 people contents. Rising a little more sturdy than usual. The cardals are usually the easy one in my opinion. Oh yeah, fair. Fair. Just have to play them all, bro. Honestly, bro, it sounds like you've honestly already played them all. You know a lot of that. Maybe you just watch a lot of lore videos. But you already seem like at least a little bit of a Final Fantasy expert. Because I've seen your jokes before and your puns, and you sneak in some puns that are like, this is something only somebody that really knows the lore would say. Don't die, Minnie! Oh, one of garrison healers must have got you. Oh, hilarious, holy cow. Okay, hold on, buddy. You got their attention. They really do not like him. Holy moly, Larius. Impressive. Yahoo, Winterby. Hope you're having a great night. think we're in the final round now. Final round. Hi mateys, where are you sneaking in? Oh, no mateys yet, just me, what? There's a mage. This didn't bugger. I see a password chest. We gotta finish these guys first, though. Get Shylin, Psalm, Musafri. Where's she gonna resist paralyze? I'm slow? Oh man, okay. He's stubborn. Oh yeah, let's get our first hint. Second digit is 7, 8, or 9. Second digit is even. Alright, so we know it's an 8. Of course we know one of the two digits is an 8. That's not a good hint. Alright, 6, 7, or 8 for the first digit. So it's gonna be 78. Or something else. Okay. It's 78. Pass. Get Minnie his Dragon Chronicles. DY for party, everybody. That was fast, Hira. And we need to get back to Juno now. Claim our freebie daily stuff for doing 6 garrison fights. Let's go on the warp ring instead. I have over a stack of Dragon Chronicles now. So I probably should use some of those. So Minnie, thank you very, very much for the runs. That got me another 5 levels. And I'm pretty confident that I'm able to finish upgrading my last piece of garrison gear. Thanks, Sick Nasty. Oh, look who it is. There's a familiar Galka. I know this guy. We hunted you down and found you, Maple, hiding by one of the local e-boxes in Juneau. It was only a matter of time. Alright, get all that stuff thrown in there. Okay. So I only had one put off thread, so we're gonna have to buy the other materials. It's okay, we have enough incursion points. And then the garrison. Am I wearing them right now? No, I'm not wearing them. Okay, good. Garrison hands. There we go. Okay. Should I hydrate, Sarah? Oh no, fame fell to an orcish neck chopper in Fort Galsba, 41 paladin. An incursion shatter. I'm gonna look up the garrison stuff so I make sure I purchase the right stuff. Alright, so from the glove, it's 4 leather, 2 thread. So, 3. 1. And then gotta go to Horkish. Put offside next. Just one of these. Alright. 2 cut off thread, 4 in leather, and a garrison gloves. Garrison gloves +1. Level 30 quest gear. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to look into it, but this particular set, due to all the content that we do and the fact it's all jobs mini, I'm probably gonna hold on to this set nice and safe like... I reckon this is my mod safe, yes I did. Wrong safe to put it in. There we go. Okay, alright Garrett, what we got left? 700 garrison points. Okay. $4,681 incursion points. I feel like the enfeeblement hands are here. What prank are they? Oh no, analyst. Alright, we're gonna just look this up. Oh, it's rank 7. Okay. And I need to get, or no, it's rank 8. And I need to get rank 8 to do this. Nya nya nya, na nya nya nya. Yahoo yahoo takeover, aren't you still live? I'm lurking on your chat. Well, I was. Yeah, you're still live. I see you there. Being sneaky panda. Alright. Well, that kind of puts that out of the way. Oh, we completed the garrison set. Minnie, would you wanna, or would you mind trying the Rhapsody Vanadiel Angry, Red Ape fight, by chance? I'm on it. The one that sinks you down to level 50.
Incoming town.
No. I can make Silent Oil, but I don't have enough skill for the Invisible yet. I think it's probably the one that you gotta catch at any of the promi entrances or whatever. Alright, if that's the case, I need to outpost warp to Griffin. I'm blind. Goodness. I was blind. At level 60, these shouldn't aggro me, but let's just do a couple checks first. Okay, good. Okay, chat, so in Rashidy's video, there's an entrance over here to Asha Zita, and when you get to a certain point in the mission line, you can't actually, go in there until you beat a boss. Miniman's getting TP. Miniman, usually this is not something that's doed, though. I mean, then again, if anybody can do it, I'm sure Pup probably can. But, yeah. This guy can be... He has a weakness to damage over time stuff like poison and D and stuff. Which obviously I'll put on him, but... Yeah. But it will take away any trusts as soon as we pop it. So if I pop it, you'll be able to summon trust after the level sync. If you pop it, I would have to summon the trust and so on and so forth. But you also would want to be far away enough that you don't get hit, because every swipe he does is area of effect. So there's a couple different ways to try to deal with it, and we can always run away worst case. As long as you have your prod right on. Oh, speak of the devil. Alright, we're doing this. So we get poison on him too. Alright, now we're cooking. Maple, did you need this too? Because we could probably just fight this again right after. Maple came to help, possibly. Maple might have needed it too. Okay. I think we'll be okay. It's gonna be slow though. Lobo's not taking any damage. I just gotta make sure I keep the damage over time on him. It'll chip away. You're good. Now you guys can enjoy a better show. People didn't like that giant hunter standing there. He's like, I don't like you. Well, you resisted. Fresh Dia. Try poison again. Alright, that time he resists. Oh. He said, let me introduce you to Mr. Rock.
Your skill has increased.
Easy peasy, just very slow. We did it. Slow and safe. Minnie? Minnie. I think I still needed to get the cutscene to pop it. Uh-oh. That was the monkey start. Crap. Minnie, can you maybe, I think you get helper points? Crap, chat. If I'm like, you came back, I'm like, that's the starting cutscene. I didn't want to say anything. I'm like, are you FPS zeroing? When you DC, you'll probably give me leader. We get some maple in. Hard blast and maple. Yahoo yahoo zero way. I really thought I was ready for that. So I go in, I touch to get the cutscene with you, right? And then I like did not get the cutscene I was expecting. Because usually you end in Eshazita. And I'm like, Alright, maybe can you invite Mr. Maple? We can make this go faster. Faster. You need a big Kirito. For to attack a target, I'm trying to cure somebody. Are y'all ready? Round 2.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, they customized this fight a lot. This is not like the retail fight at all.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, a little bit faster. Thank you guys. I'll give me a super re-razor tank. Now that's the cutscene I was expecting to see. I guys got to see both. Don't we need Chains of Promathia progress done, Minnie? And I'm not 75, but I could stay at a distance and heal. I was pretty sure we needed some Chains of Promathia progress to get that far. I know I'm far enough in Ottergom. I got to the point I needed to in Ottergom for it to progress Rashides up to Siren. Ah, maybe I'm mixing. They shuffled them around a little bit, even on retail, honestly, Minnie. So I'm not current. Like, you used to be able to not enter this zone until you beat this boss on retail, right? And now you can enter this zone on retail as soon as you see the cutscene where Iraha enters into the timeline. Are you playing on Siren, Brianna? Nice. There's the bow. Do you mind sharing what your character name is? I was gonna do stuff to get silk, but it gave me 1,000, so... Okay, let me pull up Rashidi's here for a sec. I wasn't expecting to get Rashidi's progress today, but... Slots are slots, right? So let's take a quick peek at what we got here. I think it's this one. Alright, so we gotta go to Shattered Telepoint. Okay, so you need to telly for me. I'm being dumb and I need more MP. Here's what we're gonna do, Minnie. I'm gonna eat some of these Dragon Chronicles and level up. That's how I'm getting my MP back. Yeah, we're doing this. That's right. Get that Esha Silk for teleports. Ah, so close. Okay, that's fine. Level 61. Okay, good. So we're on the right track then. And this should just zone into any of the nation's starting points after this. So let's go back to Windy. Yeah, Lion's Ultra EO, which is awesome because she's a great trust. Yeah, she's a great trust. Alright, Rowan Rain. '86. Interesting. Trying to remember what the other one was. Was it he? Or 78, I think. One we had a second chest in the garrison set. I'm trying to remember what the code was, but I'm drawing a blank. I think it was 78. Nah, 15. It's true. Yeah, for you as well. No. I think you're always gonna see the 14 in your life. I don't think there's any escaping it, Brianna. The games that, like, we've made a bunch of friends in and have, like, really good memories with and everything, we're always gonna have a really fun spot in our heart, you know? Like, even for me, like, Halo 1 has a special place in my heart because I played it with a bunch of friends and made a bunch of really awesome memories. And, like, first-person shooter games are not generally my thing, but because I was with a bunch of friends and everything, it was still fun. Yeah. For your code. Well, that would be a 14, wouldn't it? This should trigger the next cutscene. Oh crap. Okay, so I need to go to Norg, but the problem is I'm gonna get the Rise of the Zillert starting cutscene. Then I'll probably have to zone out, come back in. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to watch a couple cutscenes here, chat. We're gonna go to Zolkeen, so we can try to take the shortcut NPC from there. Yes, I did! I did. It was a very quick one. It went super fast. But I know I haven't been to Norg since being the Shadow Lord. It's 100% gonna get slapped with the starting of the Rise of the Ziller cutscene. Maple, are you at all this? Have you already done the siren fight on your Crystal Warrior? Oh, nice. Okay, so we can progress the other. Kento, where are you, Kento? Kento's like, I'm already done all this. I'm like done Ziller, I unlocked Sky, I unlocked Sea, and I have all Blue Mage Trials. It's like, holy cow, Kento. Oh, he has a power outage. So he told me sound off the first time, and I talked to him again, and he was like, oh, actually, never mind, I could take you to Norg. This is a long one, chat. It'll go fast because I have the auto cutscene presser, but it's still a long one. It involves the Crystal Warriors and all types of stuff, so if you're spoiler sensitive, you might want to go hide. He's like, so far have I fallen. At the same time, it's like, I wouldn't be too mad. You got betrayed by a scumbag Q that killed your girlfriend. I mean, not even on purpose, by accident, but still. You tried to kill you. Are you going on an adventure to Polsbriam? So, I want to know what type of cream the older brother has here because, you know, it's working for him. He barely looks like he aged past teenager. I would obviously want something with a little less potency than that. The introduction to the Crystal Warriors. You know what's funny is that was probably him trying to do a ground strike. That looks just like the weapon skill ground strike, but it got parried. The only parry in Final Fantasy XI. Apparently he's got a parry mini. In retail, his high tier battlefield is still pretty easy, right? But if you turn up the difficulty to max, he actually summons little halos, kind of like the Keeper of the Stars challenge in Cat's Eye, those Guibrays. Archangel Taratar is just like, Thunder 5, you're toast. Archangel Hume's just like, I'm a kill Zed. And the Shadow Lord, Regrim, is like, I can't go back to my people anyway. I've been the Shadow Lord. I did a bunch of bad. Let me do one more good. Lion's like, I got a distraction grenade! It didn't do much. It was not effective. And Zed's like, you don't gotta do this, man. We could just run. And he's like, no. They'll chase you and kill you. I need to do this. Lion's like, let's get out of here! It's crazy! He's gonna, like, turn in the Shadow Lord again or something. Now don't get me wrong, Regrim. You remember how quick Luigi beat you up, like, earlier in the week or last week with Maple and everybody? And that's 5 Crystal Warriors that just one-shot me. So, good luck. Yeah, they know skill chains too, see? Let's hit you with a 5-step skill chain. Now that was pain sink, you actually would have won the battle. But you're not a glassy thinker. He's like, come home. Come home with me. But spoiler alert, chat. The other half of the spirit is trapped in Dynamis. We don't get to resolve that till another expansion. Okay, so we got the starting Zillert cutscene. The problem here, I think, is we need to zone in and out again. Yeah, let me run out to Sea Serpent Grotto. There's gonna be a couple cutscenes where we have to see at Norg Thor. That's definitely not the Rashides cutscene, though. Wonder if the Zillert cutscene's tripping it up. It didn't load for me, so let's try to progress the Zillert cutscene to the Chasm Chieftainess, where I gotta go talk to Chasm Chieftain. See if that fixes it. Or if just chopping near the door triggers it. Sometimes that's it. I was pretty sure his zoning in here would've did it. Nira. Okay, yeah, this is the cutscene. Alright, I guess I didn't have to zone into Dork for it. I liked something's going on in Sea Serpent's Grotto. Well, the introduction to, of course, everybody knows this is the coolest bad guy in all of Final Fantasy. I can't explain why. If you know, you know. But it's the coolest bad guy in all of Final Fantasy. No contest. No notes. Mr. Seymour. Okay, Final Fantasy XI. Maple, how are you not pulling Mad Aggro right now? Oh, you probably are pulling Mad Aggro right now. You're running some chat. Maybe Maple should summon the trusts? Maybe 75? This is a brutal fight. Like, Minnie, this fight is absolutely insanely brutal. It wasn't designed for 75 even. If she charms you guys, I'm out. Like, I'm so prop bringing out of there, it's not even funny. What will probably happen because you're on pup, right? Is Maple would get charmed, attack the robot. The robot can't get charmed. There we go. There, we're gonna pause the song chat. You enjoy it though. Okay, that's a good pausing point for the song. Oh, I'm high enough level for escape, I think. I can just escape. Coolest bad guy in 11. Oh yeah, another charm person to kill me? Well, I guess it'd be the robot first. So guys, here's how it works, okay? When she has soul voice up, that's when she can charm and use Verily. So run back to us and stay out of range for that until it wears. And then you'll be fine from charm. That's the only time she can charm. Alright, so he flew away. Are you ready for an escape, Maple? I certainly approve of that, fairy. So the only enfeeblement I'm gonna be able to land on this thing is literally Bia. She's an elemental because she's an avatar, so she's weak to magic. She's wind-based, so ice, right? But outside of that, I'm not gonna be able to do much. See how this Ace does. They're probably gonna lose. They're in range? Oh, they're saying in range, in melee range? Oh, never mind. They did a bunch of damage right there. She's in 2-hour mode. I gotta make sure I get the cutscene anyway. You know, we can get the cutscene ahead of time, guys. It doesn't pop right away. I don't want to make the same mistake I made before. I would 100% kick Ballyjay and summon 2 Trust for this mini. We need everything we can get. Everything. Oh, here we go. Dear God. Help us all.
Your score has increased.
I give them a bar water or bar air, but that's the best I can do. She's in soul voice. There goes the charm. I don't see anybody's charmed. Yahoo, yahoo, salty! I'm gonna do a divine seal. Think you're on Midas. Up there's Minnie.
Your score has increased.
Well, I ended a Benny after that, and then I'm gonna have to run. Okay. Alright, give me a second, Minnie, I get you up. I need some more MP first, though. Salty, I hope you enjoy your lunch. So, I was gonna say, I don't know if you'd still hear me or not, Salty, but I'll message you later about this anyway. I was gonna say this Friday, but I'm just remembering my sister's flying in today, but later tonight at some point, I think, to see my kids for the summer. And today was their last day of school, too. So, I don't know if this weekend's gonna be good for me, but I'm thinking next weekend might be a really good time to finish up C. I was telling Maple this Friday earlier, but then I remembered that. I'm like, so I don't want to commit to that. If she takes the kids out and I'm like, have the house to myself, that's a different story. But I don't know yet. We haven't worked out all those logistics yet. We have to have, the tea at the table moment. Let's get mini mana. I don't have raise 1 and 4, raise 2 unfortunately, but raise 1 will do. Yeah, I think it's gonna be next week. On Friday, I'd prefer for that'll be your Saturday. But my Friday, I think, is where I'm leaning. But not this coming one. Oh, nice! Grandy is a great game. Alright, now we can get the cutscene. That's why I gave you a raise mini, because if you'd left the zone, it might not have counted. Ooh, yummy! 30 Beastman seals? I'm a fan. I guess I'm going back to Norg. I'm just gonna walk there. Think, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we gotta go to, I just wanted to double check. I'm like, before I walk to Norg. So, Minnie, you're gonna pull aggro if you walk in there like that. I can probably toss well. Okay, I have no MP. I has no MP. I can at least probably get their crowns tome in here. Alright, and we need another running theme. Yeah, this was one of those sporadic, hey, I wanna beat the Super Saiyan level 50 Sank guy because he's kind of annoying and 50 Sank. And it evolved. The project has expanded. Scope creep, but in a good way. Okay, so I'm guessing that Minnie's robot killed every single undead. And that's what I'm guessing. I can take them a walk through here and they're all none. Alright. Yeah, James. Oh, there's a ground stone. The north side. Should probably grab a refresh while I'm by it. Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We got some long cutscenes probably. We're going back. Now my MP can fill up a little bit while I, get the cutscene. The tail always freezes for a moment before a cutscene. Yeah, he's like, do you know Tenzin? Well, unfortunately, no, we have not met Tenzin. Once we do the Parambians. Alright, so now we're locked on Rashides until chains. Oh, we got the Zed alter ego. Let's go. Okay. Now we gotta go in here for the Zillert cutscene since we're here anyway. Wait. Tenzin, huh? I haven't met Tenzin yet. What is going on? I have started Chains of Promathia, but I have not met Tenzin. What is going on? This is not possible, chat, on retail, okay? You have to have gotten to the point where you've personally met Tenzin before you can get this cutscene. Okay, Presh. It's talking about Presh. And you can't get the cutscene until you talk to Presh and Juno when you get that far, where she's actually in the mainlands. Alright, so this is the Zillert cutscene. Okay. This is what I thought I was gonna get. I'm cutscene confused, chat. You like playing as an Elmon? They're very tall, And very high strength, so they make very good melee DPS. So chat, while I'm here, part of me wants to ride a chocobo over to Chasm and get the cutscene there. That way, I just am ready for Zealot Mission 4 whenever we get to that. I probably want to wait till 75 though, or closer. Because, yeah, tonberries and throat stabs and... I mean, I don't have any tonberry hate yet, so everyone's grudge wouldn't hit me for a lot. But I bet you the people I'm gonna go with it might not be the case. Plus, stuff gets weird there. For sure. Don't get me wrong, I probably want to go get Carby Pop as much as everybody, but, yeah. Minnie, you crashed? I think it'll just let me go in here now. Yeah, I can just freely walk in now. Alright, we're gonna take a chocobo to Chasm. It shouldn't take that long if I hug the left wall. While I'm here, I might want to get the Leviathan key item too. Think I have enough fame for it, or do I already have it? Let's check. Temporary key items... Tuning fork... I have the wind one. Okay, so I have Rebel. Because you guys know how powerful summoners are already. Imagine, you know... it's not like a top priority right now. But it is on the list of things to do. Yeah, we got a little bit of Chains of Promathia to do, but hey, we got the Z2 Trust. And the Z2 Trust is amazing. It's my favorite Dark Knight. Like, my favorite Dark Knight to trust. No, I'm just kidding. But, like, Z will stun anything. Like, he will stun anything useful that's worth stunning. He's very good at stunning stuff. And not just that. He will try to open skill chains for you when he can. With, like, Ground Strike, which is a really good weapon skill. At higher levels, of course. So while I'm here, I'll probably get the Kazun Fire Key for effort as well. I ran right past it. And I hugged that left wall. You have access, but you don't have raise. I miss some of Minnie's context. I'm trying to, like, read Crystal Warrior chat, and I'm like, huh? What? I'm confused. This will set me up for Zealot missions. I'm already set up for Chains of Promathia. Oh. Oh yeah. Which staging point? I'm curious. I only have 2 of them. I probably don't have it, but I'm curious. Ah, so the one close to Nashmo. The Buck Isle, I think it is. That's one of the ones I actually have. But they all have imps near them. Well, a lot of them have imps near them. And I suspect it's that one. That one has a lot of imps. Alright, I think we're here. Yep. Isn't too bad. Alright, so Kazan Chieftainess. Ifrit NPC. He's a famous adventurer, so yeah, I guess that. Ah, that's fun. Final Fantasy 12, huh? Any sort of fire. Jaco. I think this should set us up for that. We definitely should trade in those trust ciphers, get them out of the inventory. That was quick cutscene than I was expecting. But a sacrificial chamber key. The Ifrit one was longer. And a Miller and memoirs? Those are good. Nope. Alright, let's definitely go trade those then. Welcome back, Tira. The 9 p.m. friendo. The bubble bass. Ah, Tamarachi life. Okay, so Winder's Walls. I'm sorry, not Winder's Walls. Winder's Woods has both things I want to use on him. Yeah, there's always gonna be some opinions on that one for sure. Not a bad game though. Not a bad game a little bit. Our little Gambus and Buddy waits hard as there. Give to me the trusts. Those very good trusts. Lion and Z. This will make leveling a lot easier. Even with a 2 limit, like, all I gotta do is keep Z alive. It's gonna let me do some more things. Don't get me wrong, not everything. Trusts are not invincible. They can die very easily. Oh, that's what made me think bubble bath here. I remember you were talking about showers and my brain was mixing it up. I'm like, it'll be time. Alright, line 2. Hey, Maple. And I do dump those copper vouchers at the NPC. I have a feeling that... What am I gonna do with these super erasers? Shatter. It's a back item at level 1 with 1 defense. I mean, it's a back item at level 1 with 1 defense. That's not nothing.
Venture and am ready.
I'm tired. That's all knocked out and good. Nog house. And, so I got the Crefem garrison item. Danny Cray. We're not gonna use it. We're not using it till, like, I'm shatterproof, but I would like to knock it out, because I know that, some of the rare mannequin stuff drops from there for sure. So it will be a side thing to do on the list for sure at some point. But I'm gonna wait until I can do re-raises and the other white mage trickery and that. And thank you for the lurks, Eden. So here's how I broke it down, chat. First things first, right? Save all the stuff that my main jobs would want to use. So, dancer and mages. Any dancer and mage stuff is gonna go in this first box. Right? Second box is anything that's not those jobs. Which covered a lot, but stuff I'm still interested in. So swords, axes, great axes, katanas, great katanas, art instruments, other interesting stuff from Thief, etc. Like, it's all that kind of stuff, right? the sword ring that I got that day. Storage is holding the 2 mannequin pieces, so I can get the rest of the mannequin set. And then the locker, because of those good parties that we did with Minnie, where I got all those, the Empyrean standing, I was able to get more gold coins, and I upgraded it to 60 inventory max for the Mog Locker cap. And now this is gonna be like my holding pop items and other random things that I can't store. This is where the fem thing's gone. So long story short, I have a lot more inventory. I went through a lot of the items, and I was just kind of like, what do I want to do with this? Like, how do I want to progress this? How do I want to move forward? Did that give us no slots? That Rashtree stuff didn't give us any. I was eating this for me. I don't think it gave us any slots. That's a little bit of a bummer. Interesting. Okay. Okay, this would probably is what needs to go. We're gonna throw the super eraser tank in there. Because I can actually equip that at level 1. Low level stuff is the cape item. For like the level 8 sync stuff even. I can even update that right now just to remind myself. Ooh. Nice level 1 back item. Extra defense. But something Disty Justice badge. Okay. What else do I have? The Beachman seals need to go, and the HP books and stuff can probably get stored. I'll hold on them for now. Oh, let me store those too. They were kind of stubborn last time. Okay. Only one way to find out, chat. Before I leave Windy, actually. I know what I should do. Yeah. Okay. Yep, that's what I need to do. I'm gonna go get some crystals and make sure I'm started with the next mission. I'm trying to figure out, so like, I only have a little bit more time. I'm trying to figure out like what the next best thing to do would be. It's like not getting too deep into it, like a full incursion or garrison set and stuff like that. Oh, it switched. It flipped the switch. Alrighty, do this over at least. Can you send those to, there we go. Take it. Oh wait, you know what? Which zone is it, Minnie? I think I'm gonna use water crystals for this. Berry. That might be a fun thing to wrap things up with. Not quite crafting, Brianna. Though, usually, yeah, if I'm pulling crystals out, you better believe it. And I have a little bit of gil. I definitely want to work, I definitely want to work on it a little bit. Particularly smithing. I want to get smithing up to 40, at least. I mean, obviously, once I get, like, stuff up to, like, 30, 40 range, right? Clothcraft's the one I want to really push, and that's where it's gonna get kind of tough. Will this be enough? Let's find out. 3 stacks of crystals, yeah? It'll be enough to start the next mission, at least. Full Moon Fountain. Trying to figure out the fastest way to get there. It's probably to go to the Mug House. We gotta get to Port Windurst and go to the Orastery. And then the Mug House is probably gonna be the fastest. Now I can ride out to Rolandberry and maybe make it in time for that. Got the work ring to bring me to Juno, or Laura Juno at least on, so that'll help. I'm dead, so I still got time then. Yeah, I'm just setting up for the rank 6-1 mission. And just popped? I'm so confused. I don't understand you guys' chatter. Is the monster popped? And up? And Yahoo, by the way, Absolve. Not that way. Not that way. So I thought they were the same thing, Miniman. I thought Adventure NM was what it was. So what's the difference between Adventure NM and an HVNM? I'm guessing it's like a harder Adventure NM. Like, is there a chance I can shatter? Should I not want to go to this?
Venture and am ready.
Ah, it's 99.5. Okay. Got it. Alright, Southwestern Star Charm. Alright, so we got this thing started. Let's warp ring and check it out. I'm gonna grab a chocobo. Jinkies, 20 minutes. How hard is it to unlock the XP guide? Does that take 20 minutes? Let's say. I have the XP guide unlocked, and I remember that was something you were mentioning. Let's pull up. Yeah, probably. Well, I was just looking for something quick to knock out while the 20 minutes was going, but we might want to call it there, guys. We might want to call it there. I wonder. We could just get out there. It's probably gonna take me long enough. This is Cat's Eye right now. Well, Minnie, I'm at the point where I can't go any further. Chains of Primacy are locked out. It's alright, I have an idea what we're gonna do, chat. Brianna, are you in retail right now on your Siren character? It's raining. Should be some good chocobo digging. Not quite double rain, but still. Well, you know what, ask Al. Al's the expert chocobo digger. Alright, Maple's already out here, so Maple's probably already there. That's not so far. But Brianna, if you were on now, I figure while I was waiting, I could maybe pop onto my retail account and give you a link pearl. Not that I'm on a lot anymore, but there's some other cool people that might be on that can help out with questions and stuff. Like Inept and Canius and stuff, and a couple other people that still stick around on Siren. Asin in particular is another one that comes to mind. Like very talented, friendly players. Is the here. There's a lot of people here. Kind of Ace and Crystal Warriors. Reminds me of an H&M. H&M pop spot. Okay, is there like a pre-glowy, or this is just everybody knows this is where it's gonna happen? Ah. Where? Okay, where's the glowing orb? I didn't see it. Once it starts. Okay. Got it. Alright, well, let's just enjoy the Chocobo music for a sec. Oh yeah, you know, I may as well start this now. Oh yes. There's the download the update for retail anyway. So while we're waiting, guess who's logging into their retail account? Exactly, Brianna. We're just gonna let it sit there and cook. See if my frames drop. And it's like network dropped frames, oh yeah? I wonder why. That's only 1,000 files. There must be some big files then. Usually when they do this though, they have the data already the prior month in there. And I remember last month's update was bigger than this. So they probably already had some of the pre-stuff in there. And this is just a polish. There's a maple. They weren't kidding. That's actually a very big update. Like, and the files are taking that long to download. Even a 1,000 file update would usually be like zip, zip, zip. Maybe a couple minutes, but that looks like it's a pretty serious one. I wonder if people would ever watch me do a stream of like, I used to do visual scrapes for these during the Voracious Resurgence, like Funkworks would go live and start like updating the text data, and I would get like we'd be like telling each other like when the server went down and everything, and when the update data was available to download, and Then I'd start visually scraping because I knew how to do that better. And I'd start looking through the models to try to see like what new weapons or things are introduced or what they were testing and stuff. But it's honestly very painful, boring work because most of the time you're just loading up like crazy stuff or streams of text and all types of little stuff. But once in a while you find a rare treasure, it's really nice, or an unused asset. There's a couple unused zones that make me sad we never got to see them.
Venture NM ready.
Some people call it Bashstock 1.0, but I don't know. Alright, let's see. I heard Venture NM ready. Where's the fancy pants spot? Oh, there's the fancy pants spot. People, the fancy pants spot is here. My level is currently restricted. Alright, let's take an action on myself, just so. Okay, we're cooking. Let's pull up the retail download again. Maybe it's just me, but it looks like the Light Spirit used line arts there. I already have a character on Phoenix. It's called Micro Shuta. No Taru Taru. It's not Phoenix Shu, it's Micro Shu. Or Micro Sakura, sorry, Micro Sakura. At some point, I'm sure I'll play her. How's Kento here? Thanks for the hydrate, Sarah. We have 5 minutes on the retail update. The Venture monster should probably appear slightly after that. And Maple and a Kento. Pretty much didn't do anything with her yet other than create her and log out. So she's literally still sitting in the starting position in Windy where she spawned. I started her Windy because she's Taru so she could get the freebie ring. Four-minute Superman spell? Which 4-minute Superman spell might you be referring to? And Blessing, we've played this game. we all know that you're not. Yeah, I was gonna say there it is. I'll say we all know you're gonna request an outfit I don't have. Yeah, I don't have that either. But nice alternate suggestion. So I started her on Monk because I wanted a freebie white belt and all the other pieces of gear are pretty easy to acquire for level 1 weapons and stuff. Do I have cat ears in real life? No. I used to have a pair of headphones with cat ears. But now I use Bluetooth ear dongles with little straps that go around the ear. I'm not opposed. But I actually don't have any in real life. I know. I don't have a lot of nice things in real life, Kento. If you guys got to see my real life, you would actually get really sad. So that's part of the reason I'm a VTuber. Okay, so Micro Sakura. There is Micro Sakura on the Phoenix server. Yeah, pretty much. Then we got Kitty Sakura on the Odin server. Ahashi, which was gonna be on Bahamut, but now she's on Siren because Bahamut got locked out, so now she's locked out. But I still have Yunishuko is on Shiva, that's Hegemo's server with a White Rage 99. This one did make it to Bahamut, Uni Sakura. And this is on she was on Fenrir before. My main. This is Ashura Shoe on the Ashura server. And my 2 mules on Siren, Yunishuko and Neon Lynx. That's the one my daughter made. Alright, let's pop back to the other screen while I log in my character on this one. Doesn't look like it's up yet. Alright, loading into my main. Inventory still loading up. No, you just drop them after that. Once you've done the final limit break blessing, they're just junk items. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's because the inventories, when the Mog wardrobes got added to Mog Wardrobe 8, there was a massive, lag added to inventory loading in zones. And honestly, as much as it bothers me, I'm kind of more happy that we have more inventory, so it's a weird emotional trade-off for sure. Alright, let's create a Pearl of Saints. Is it in my inventory, or did it act? Okay, good. And... Okay. Good stuff. Alright, Brianna, where are you? Where are you in game? I can probably find you anywhere. We're poking around here to see. Making sure Maple and Kento don't get their heinies kicked. So now you have to weapon break for Q alone. There's different ways to unlock different weapon skills, Blessing. You don't always have to get a legendary tier weapon. There's your way. The only legendary tier weapon that you have to get, for the weapon skills are the relics and the primes. Everything else has a quest to unlock its weapon skill. Brianna, where's your Scion character so I can give you a link pearl? I need to know your Scion character's name. Oh, there it is. There definitely is Emberway. I saw a deal at Emberway.
Has increased.
I'm gonna get way back here. 30.9 range? Perfect. You guys can enjoy the show. The ninja weapons are kind of strange. I had the chaotic katana for ninja, and then the finished ambuscade katana, which is amazing offhand. Oh, it must be White Mage at Ishi's benediction. Which means you need another DM, mister. It's hard to say with ninja. Because, like, getting their melee rate up really fast is, and, like, you can get, like, if there's a Geomancer present that can raise up Blade Chi Blessing, Blade Chi does more damage than anything I've ever seen a ninja do on anything else. Like, hands down, not even a contest. Like, Blade Chi does absolutely disgusting things. I don't like you, Rygor. Stop targeting Rygor. I can't see this thing. Oh, there's a chest. I see it now. There we go. We got something. Ocean Crest, Giant Bird Plume, and Artisan Sealhead. Some experience points. Some venture points. A bunch of people got merit point. What are the good drops? Ah, Scarlet Cell for better odds. Okay, I'll have to look it up at some point. No big deal. No biggie. Aw, Brianna's avoiding my question. She doesn't want to join my link shell. I logged in the game and everything to give her a link shell and some gil. Aw, Brianna, that makes me sad. I'm only trying to put you on the spot, but I wanted to help you out. Eidolon ring. Is that the rare stuff? Oh, did you have because you fought? I bet you probably got better items because you fought. That makes sense. I mean, I think that I cast some spell, I landed some Dias on it. But definitely not any levels of real damage or anything, for sure. Well, there's me in Providence. There's me in Bastock wanting to give Brianna a link pearl, but I don't think that's gonna happen tonight, I guess. Well, I was ready for it. Alright, let's run her back in the mug house. Arise is a good spell. Alright, well, let's switch the room, everybody. Hope everybody had a good time. We got from level 55 to level 61. That's 2 levels away from the shatter point. The highest shatter point that I've had on the mood. So we've almost caught up. So that would be good. That would be amazing. I'll be very happy about that. But, I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's only a little bit more to do, you know? And at 66, I still have to beat up Matt, or run from Matt, or out-heal Matt. It depends. I'm probably try a couple things, but if run speed's a little different here, I'm not gonna be able to kite him like I did on Horizon. So, I'll probably just do it the proper healy way. I don't know, we'll see. I've got enough healing skill, I think, to get through it. I have enough enfeebling skill to probably stick something on him. But we'll have to see. Alright, let's see who's actually on. Crab Dance is on. That Takeover's still streaming. Isha's on. I want to raid Isha. I do want to raid Isha. But I know you guys want to see more Final Fantasy XI, probably. So, that said, let's raid Takeover. Takeover was in chat earlier. He is a streamer that multi-box is on Assure. He's the one that says slowly but surely and has a very memorable deep voice. And, yeah, really good guy. Helped me out with my Assure character a bunch of stuff. I mean, a bunch of stuff. I had a lot of fun. I wish I could do more there, but I have to feel like I'm inconveniencing people when I do stuff, you know? That's why I always try to follow the rule of being invited. I want to know I'm welcome and wanted and helping people out and stuff, you know? I don't want to feel like I'm a dead weight on the back of somebody's leg. Not that Takeover ever said that, but you know, I feel that way sometimes. Like, where I feel like I'm inconveniencing people. Either way. Okay. He's cool. Looks like he is doing... I'll pop in here just to double check again. And he's in Limbus. Okay. Limbus 2.0, which makes sense because that's where the big update was. Alright, everybody. Oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jarne. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, heart. Lots of love. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. Just post it on Discord if you want to know for sure. Toodles, everybody.